Hello, everybody, and happy Saturday. Hopefully, you can hear me all right. Currently have my chat directly behind me, so I gotta open it up on my phone. But I will be starting in just a minute once I get some music and everything going and we get all the levels. Forgot that I have a new monitor now. Let me know if you guys can hear the music. I think it should be good now. I just don't see any levels on my screen. Alright. If it's too loud, let me know and I can turn it down a little bit. Excuse me. Okay. That is on. Play Hotel California. Yeah, it's probably your Wi-Fi. It shouldn't be cutting out at all. Actually, let me turn off this filter. Don't need it. Okay. See if that's any better, and let's see if we can go to the camera. Alright, we're good, we're good. Camera's not the greatest quality, but it's actually not even really the camera, it's just the lighting in here. Lighting in here. I have an LED light up above, which it's great. It's very bright, but if you watch my update video the other day, you'll see that it's not good lighting for cameras. Okay, so I can't really angle the camera up a little bit, I guess. There we go. Just for the moment, I'll angle it back down. So the set that we are going to be building today is the CADA Panther tank set, which is apparently remote controlled, which will be interesting. We'll have to try that out once we're done, if the batteries and everything are charged. But yeah, before we start, I do want to give a thank you to Warbricks USA, who is a partner of the channel now. You can go down into the description. You will be able to find a link to them, which is an affiliate link, and you can support the stream and channel by purchasing through them. So really, really nice to be able to work with a company like this. They're a small company in the US. They import the bricks and then they sell them. And if you use the code ConeOfArc, you will get a 5% discount. So it's a pretty good deal all around, I think. Let's go ahead and crack this sucker open. At the end of the stream and in some posts and stuff afterwards, I'll post up some pictures of the other sets that they sent me, and we can have a vote and you guys can choose which one you want me to build next. That gap was deceptively small. Like I could fit the knife right in there, and then I couldn't. Okay. And I will try to pay attention to chat as best I can. So it's a little tricky with the angles and everything. I meant to grab my laptop, but I forgot. Ooh, that is fancy. We'll set this up. That'll block some of my mess. 3D printer. I'll angle that back down a little bit. That is fancy. I like that. It's actually nicer than some of the insides of the Lego sets that you get. We'll have to see how the brick quality is. Okay, so this is the one that we're going to be starting with. We chopped the Panther in half to show you the power of flex tape. Toss that under the table for now. Okay. Crack this sucker open if I can. There we go. Alright, so this one we have instructions. We have, this must be all the stuff for the remote control. I would plug that in. I guess you can't see it. Right up there, there's an outlet thing, but it makes a really annoying whine if I use it to charge things. So yeah, the box like quality and everything feels really nice. I'm impressed. I've heard that it's not quite to the same quality as a Kobe set, but we shall see. We shall see. I have even better. I have the official ConeOfArc plush for scale, which I've also used for scale against multiple tanks. For the incredibly loud crinkling. Not much I can do about that. Okay, so we're starting with... Why is the second book on top? That don't make no sense. Out of here. Woo! Losing the stickers. Oh, individual stickers for all of the road... Whoop. All of the road wheels. Set those off to the side. Instructions for the control. Don't those at the moment. Okay. Now we start. Find. Yeah, Kobe I think definitely is probably the better quality. I heard that CADA is like made in China or something, but I've also heard that the Chinese Lego sets slap nowadays. Like you can get them much cheaper than actual Legos, and they are like actually pretty good in terms of quality. Yeah, doing the stickers is quite annoying. Because you never get them perfect. You always get just that little tiny bit off center, and it drives you mad. Oh, they have the CADA tool for pulling things apart, not to be confused with the Lego one. I remember when they first started adding the Lego ones to different sets, I was so confused because I had no idea what it was intended for. I'm like looking at it and I'm like, why are they putting, like, I'd only gotten it in one set and I was really confused about what the heck it was for. And it took like one or two more sets and then I was like, oh, I see what these are meant for. Guess we have to dump out all these packs. Yeah, they're really, like, I don't think for some of the early sets they really included like instructions on what the heck it was. So you just look at it and you're like assuming it goes to the set somewhere and then it doesn't and you're just like, okay. It's all off to the side, I guess. Future me can clean that up. Leave all of the remote control stuff in the package for the moment. I don't know when we have to get to that. I do have to say, first impressions, just going off of that. These feel pretty dang close to like Lego quality. Oh, they even have the texturing on the underside of those. That's something that I noticed with a lot of those cheaper like Mega Blocks, stuff like that. They would have smooth on the underside, so you could really easily tell between Lego and those in terms of quality. Yeah, I'm impressed. From the from the box, they looked really glossy, and I was like, are they gonna end up being those like cheaper quality bricks? But so far, I mean, it would be hard to tell the difference if you had these mixed together with Legos. The proportions, I mean, yeah, you're never gonna get perfect proportions, but I've heard that they're actually slightly better than the current Kobe one. Must be more control. Okay. Oh, that must be our actually not sure what that is. We shall see. We shall see. I've never really experienced that. I always thought Lego quality was pretty good. I haven't really bought that many more recently, so I'm not sure, but okay, it says I need 5 of these. Where the heck are they all? I have 1. There's some in here. Ooh. Did I miss? No, am I supposed to open all? Don't think so. What? What is? What is this? Oh, I guess you guys can't see it really because of the angle. So we got a little Lego dude up in the corner, confused, me right now, and he's holding 2 of these, and then it's him not confused, and he's holding 1, and there's 4 others down here. What does this mean? What do they mean by this? Oh no, my phone turned off. Yeah, he's just smiling menacingly at me. I don't know what they mean. Oh, different line. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. I guess. But even then, they're not. So there's 2 of. Oh, 1-to-1. Well, that's not 1-to-1. This. Okay, if this is supposed to be the one that's 1-to-1, that's not very 1-to-1. Hold on, let me see if I can hold that up better. Uh, yeah, you versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. Just unless I'm missing one in here. All right, whatever. We'll go past that. It doesn't seem like it matters. So that's just the stuff that this is just telling us how that tool works. Okay. So yeah, 1 we're going to be building the famous Panther transmission. We'll see if it breaks as quickly as the real one. I mean, if they're trying to be historically accurate. Oh, it's just an example. Okay, fair enough. Kind of a weird example that they used one that isn't in. You would think that they would use one that's in the set. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's just me, but I think that would be less confusing. I'm coming at this from the approach of being just a wee child. I don't understand, Father. All right, well, we can get right to work. And if you guys have any questions, feel free to pop them in the chat. I will try to catch as many of them as I can. Best way to make sure that I see it is if you send a super chat, but no pressure on that. I will still get to you if you don't use one. That's just the easiest way for me to actually see your question a bunch. And it supports the channel. Much appreciated. See how long this one. I'll try to keep up the commentary as much as I can, but I do get very focused when I'm building these, so if I don't say too much, bear with me. I will come back. We need the black one. And we want to have it overlap. Yeah, I have seen the Kobe 1-to-12 one. It's the main one that's on their on the website when you go to Warbricks And I'm looking at it, and I was so tempted when he was like telling me like, all right, just let me know what sets you want me to send you for like the initial batch. And I was so tempted to be like, yeah, just send me that one, but I'm like, no, that's like $600. That's no. So I'm assuming it must. I am noticing a little bit of color inconsistencies in the instructions. That's a little annoying, but it's not too bad. Could also just be me completely missing a properly colored block, but whatever. We'll just send it. And this one. Well, I would rather have like multiple sets so that I can do multiple of these streams for you guys. And like I said, I think I said at the beginning, I will be able to get more, and depending on the success of the partnership, will determine how many I can get. So if you like these streams, be sure to maybe get yourself a little something to feed your addiction to Kobe bricks. Okay. This one. Okay. All right. Now it's 1-to-1. And sorry about the. Oh, I guess you guys can see the instructions now. I wish there was a way. Maybe in the future, I could. I want to get a setup that like has the camera positioned above this, so it's shining down. I think that's what I'll try to do for the next stream, so that you guys can see better. But yeah, it'd be nice to. It'd be really cool if I had like a PDF version of these instructions. Maybe I'll have to see if I can do that in the future. Set up my stream deck so I can turn the page so you guys can see on screen. I don't know how that would work exactly. Just throwing ideas out there. I'm still very new to doing this. I just like this because it gives me a way to stream for you guys. So we want to go at put that. Ran away from me. Right in front of my eyes. The best hiding spot. And let's check chat really quick. Building War Thunder matches out of Lego. Yeah, speed this up to be like 100 times speed, and it'll be War Thunder Cruise when you take damage in battle. 30-second repair. Oh, I'm sure that the 112 Tiger model is really cool, and it is something that I would absolutely like to build. I just have other things that I have to spend my money on at the moment. I'm currently trying to work on getting my Porsche 944 going again. If you have any experience with those, you know that they are not cheap to fix. You can get them pretty affordably, but they're not cheap to fix. What the part that I needed, which hopefully I won't actually need, I'm trying to use like a sort of aftermarket solution. It was gonna be like $800 or like between 500 and 800 is what you, because they don't make the part anymore. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to spend that much money. So hopefully the part that I ordered will. No, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. Is the right one. CADA. Yeah, they're like the 944 is weird because it's like a version of the 924, and the 924 was originally built to be it was actually going to be a Volkswagen sports car if I remember correctly. And they ended up Volkswagen didn't build it for whatever reason, and Porsche, well, it was between Porsche and Volkswagen. I think they were both working on it, and somehow uh Porsche ended up being the ones that actually built them. Saved Portia from going under. Oh, there it is. Hiding in the shadows. It saved Portia from going out of business, which is pretty cool. Okay, so this one. That. Mine needs a whole new paint job. It needs all sorts of work done to it. There. I need. I feel so blind. Like I'm doing this on camera, and usually like I don't have this much trouble finding the things because I can kind of be like leaned over and looking down. But because I have to be back here at the microphone, it makes it a little bit more difficult to do that. I don't really want to. I'll move it forward just a little. Yeah, that's better. Better angle now. We've got the plushie for scale. It's roughly banana length. Go. And we have. Where is it? Found it. I don't think they have a 1 to 12 Tiger P, but they do have a 1 to 12 Tiger. Like I said, if these streams are... There we go. A little tight. If these streams are successful enough, I will absolutely be like, hey yo, send me that. But it has to be financially reasonable to ask for that. Like, he has to get decent amounts of business from these streams. I can't just be like, yes, I have made you 2 sales. Now please send me all of these extremely expensive sets. This is a reasonable request. Is that too far forward or something? Oh. I'm just an... I do have a... I have one tank model kit. I have the FCM36 that was done within the last couple years. I haven't gotten around to building it yet, though. I probably will at some point, though. I'm definitely not against it. It's just I don't have all the equipment and stuff for it. I need to get like an airbrush sort of thing to be able to paint it. Although I probably could paint it just with a regular brush. Need the one that's got balls. Right. We are correct. And we need 2 of these. For the moment. That. They're like so. Take. Crafting the gearing. I'm like a real World War II tank factory worker. This is how they actually did it, if you guys didn't know. They put them together piece by piece. Oh, I see. One goes in there. One with this piece goes through. Yeah, this is why it took so long for them to build their tanks. The other countries were using the injection molded models, so they were just snapped together. But the Germans, with their keen eye for quality, had to build them piece by piece. Uh, no, I've never been into an abandoned tank. There is apparently like a museum sort of thing in Pennsylvania, I think it is, which has they're not abandoned. They're owned by somebody, but they're just kind of sitting out in a field. It's like an open air museum. I want to go check that out at some point. They have like a T-62 and some pretty neat things. So far though, I have only been inside of a couple tanks, not too many. Hopefully I'll be able to check out some more in the future. I have been inside of, let's see, a Sherman, a T-55, um, and a replica Stug. I think that's all of them. I feel like maybe one more, but I can't think of. No, I have not been to the only country other than the US that I have gone to is Canada. I would like to do a trip to Europe at some point so I can go and see all those museums, but it's not super high on my list just because of cost. I would much rather visit the ones in the US. Whoops, that's not the right. Because it just makes more sense for me financially at the moment. Plus, there's so much in the US to see. It's like, obviously, I want to go to. Phone turned off again. Good phone. Obviously, there's a lot to see in Europe as well, but there's just so much to see in the. Oh, I put that on the wrong side. No wonder that's not going right. There's just so much to see in the US. I mean, like parks and all that sort of stuff. Makes sense to start there. Don't have to go through any of the hassle of overseas travel. Bit to the left. I mean, just gonna show you my mess of a room. That's kind of why I had it. That's why I had it angled the way I did. Well, I guess it's not too bad. The mess is like directly down there. There's just a mound of things. I don't have enough space for all my stuff. Maybe someday. That's the big thing I gotta save up for. Just have more room. And another. Oh, I didn't realize that was out of frame. Well, should be better now. Oh, thing. These are the parts of building these sorts of sets that I never really like. The like weird stuff of all these bricks. But we shall get through it. Oh, quick reminder, speaking of IRL museums, I will be at the American Heritage Museum again this weekend tomorrow. So if you're going to be there for their Battle for the Airfield event that they do, see me there. Say hi. I don't know what I'll either be wearing one of my merch shirts or my frog button-up shirt. It'll be very easy to spot me if I'm wearing the frog one. If it wasn't, I'll have to check the weather. I would be tempted to wear my Soviet tanker uniform that I bought, but it might be a little hot. One of these. Did this one. On this one. Got to keep myself oriented, otherwise I will get confused. I did that wrong. Yeah. They showed this going up against this. It makes a lot more sense for it to be on the other side. That's an easy fix. No harm done. Oh, you grabbed yourself one of these? Very nice. Did the code worked, right? Did you use the code ConeOfArc? Just making sure that there was a little bit of issue at first with. Why is this not turned? A little concerning. I've broken the final drives already. Let me just make sure I'm not doing something wrong here. The last thing I want is to build this whole thing and then be like, uh-oh. Oh, I see. Okay, no, I did this right. I just did it right wrong. If that makes any sense. Yeah, I was just making sure. He had said that there was a small issue with the code at first, but they had fixed it, so I just wanted to make sure. Because if not, I would go and annoy him again about it. But that's very good. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. All right, yeah. The issue was it was binding on weird the camera's inverted, so it was binding on this piece. On sorry that the focus doesn't do that. I think I have the automatic focus turned off because it was not working right last time. Well, ship me one of the abandoned M47 tanks. I will take it off your hands. No problem there. Okay. We finish up on this page? Yes. Or we are here. Two of these. Fighting. I bet you I used it. Ah, yep. Okay, good. At least I can pop this right. It was not that they had the wrong shade. It was just that the actual one was hiding on. I still choose to blame the instructions. Because it could not possibly be me that is wrong. One of these. Ooh. Ooh. We're finally getting to some of the real building. Check a couple chat messages here. Yeah, I think I saw that you had bought the B-24. Nice. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, the prices when you consider the fact that I mean most of the sets are around like $50 just because that's what Kobe pricing is. But you get that and then save the $5 and then you get free shipping on it anyways. It's pretty decent, I think. Unfortunately, these sets are just not the most affordable things. This needs to go. What? All right. Looks right to me. That's all that matters. Yeah, I'm hoping that we can make this into a regular thing. Like I said, my plan is to do this once a month every first Saturday. So it, the dates will vary, but it'll be the first Saturday of every month. I figure that's a nice, easy way to remember it. And it's enough where it doesn't take me a bunch of time where I'm doing all the like a ton because I just would not be able to. I wouldn't be able to do that in between working on other projects. But this way, it gives me a nice way to be more in a more casual environment and chat with you guys because I do miss doing live streams because I used to do them back when I was doing gaming content. It's just so hard to do it with history content. It's just like how the heck do I stream to an audience doing history stuff? Like just sit there very boringly and just talk. Like I've wanted to do maybe like not really like a podcast because everybody does podcasts, but something like that, like some sort of live format interviews, stuff like that. But I don't know. I think I'll probably just stick to shorter form content for the most part. Where is this piece? Where am I? What am I missing right now? This. Oh, I'm okay. For one thing, I'm not even grabbing the right piece. that that might help slightly. This thing. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, their colors in this book are a little bit off. It wasn't just me because they're wanting me to use like this piece, and the color they have is like closer to this piece. So it's not entirely me. Or, yeah, it's not so much that I think people would get bored of it. It's just it's a very hard thing to do, like to sit there and just like maybe it's easier for somebody like I know Chieftain's really good at it with his. He doesn't really do live streams, but he does the very long form content. I just prefer to do. I prefer to have a script in front of me when I'm doing it, so that I make sure that I don't get a bunch of things wrong. Obviously, I'm human. I'm gonna make mistakes, but by making a script, I at least eliminate some of that. Future me will have to clean all that. So this is going to go. I think something like that. Yep, we good. Jeez, yeah. It's just like that is a good amount of savings, but it's just crazy how much the it's crazy how much those sets cost. But it's I mean it's the same even with Legos. Like you go and look at I always like to go in and look at the Lego section still. I don't really buy anything usually cuz you know, it's just there's no reason for me to buy it. I don't have any need for it, but I do look at it and I'm like, "Oh, I want to buy these more Star Wars Legos, please." And then they're like $80 for a set and I'm like, "I don't need Star Wars Legos." Where's the other one of these? Oh, it is 2. It's definitely says 2. Are you hiding? Little brick. Unless, did I use the wrong color again somewhere? No. 2 of these. Up. Messaging Discord. Stop that. I don't need it. Yeah. I have bought a couple of like ones that have been on sale, but I bought them more so that I could hold on to them and maybe resell them because I want to experiment with the whole buying and reselling Legos because they're apparently an insanely good investment strategy for at least some things. I need. It would help if I didn't have this on top of the. Nah, nah, that's silly. That. Ooh, hoo, hoo. We're rebels doing it a little bit out of order here. Hoo, hoo, hoo. There. But yeah, I've seen articles saying like buying Legos is a better investment than like you get a better return on investment than buying gold, which is just like okay. I mean, I'm not surprised because you buy them and hold on to them for like just a couple years, and then not even a couple years, like sometimes less than a year. And the if it's a desirable set and it goes out of production, you can sell it to people that might have wanted to buy one but didn't have money at the time. Like I said though, I mainly just aim for the ones that are like on sale because I figure worst comes to worst, I bought a cheaper Lego set and I can just give it to somebody as a gift. Give it to somebody as a gift, build it myself. Basically, I just have a lot of copium when it comes to that whole that whole plan. This in all the way. Hmm. Know exactly how that cord is, but we'll have to fit that kind of. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, I've watched Bryn Herrera a little bit. I'm not I'm not a huge fan of his content, not so much because I think it's bad, but because it definitely doesn't appeal to somebody of my particular tastes. And it's not like again, it's not that the content's bad. It's just that he ends up doing a lot of like I don't know. It's like almost like high school humor, which I get. Like that's his main audience, so I fully understand. Like it's a very successful. He's far more successful than I am, so I can't criticize him for that. But it's not for me. I'm more of a Forgotten Weapons kind of person. I think we're just building. Yeah, we're just gonna build another third this time. I hate doing that. Don't want to build the other side. It should just be built for me. That was originally part of the plan with this. I'm hoping that I can rope Tom into doing this so she can build while I just talk to you guys. That sounds like I mean, very good strategy. Good growth strategy, you know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying he's not entertaining. It's just when I'm sitting there and he makes like I don't know which video it was, but he made like I was trying to watch it, and he made like 5 dick jokes in the span of like 2 minutes, and I'm just like, man, I just can't, I can't watch this. It's just, again, it's not that the content's bad. It's just not to my taste. If you find it funny, like by all means. Which one of these is S? What scale was the S35? That's a good question. I don't remember. You'd have to check the if you go back to the yeah, it might be 135. If you go back to that stream, there you can just go to the guy's website and you'll to see exactly what scale it was. I had considered doing stuff of that style with like the whole like not so much like a meme review sort of thing, but like going over different stories and stuff like that in a format like that. But I don't know. It's just I think I'll just stick to what I'm already doing. I'm probably occasionally gonna drop in and cover like things like I did when Elon made his stupid post about the tank being dead, stuff like that. Whenever there's something that is reasonably relevant, I'm considering doing one on the quote unquote cope cage because it really annoys me seeing the number of people who like seem to think that it actually is meant to stop javelins and stuff like that when it isn't. It just drives me up the wall. The whole cope cage nonsense is just annoying to me because it's just stupid. It completely discounts the actual like legitimate reasoning behind why you would equip something like that onto a vehicle. It'd be like if you went back into World War II when they were putting like side skirts on their Panthers and or yeah, side skirts on their Panthers and Stugs and stuff, and we're like, ah, look at this, they're putting cope plates on the side, cope skirts. It's just nonsense. Okay, we're good on that page. That quality compare, I can't say directly compared to Kobe, but Kobe's pretty close to Lego, so I would say compared to Lego, which I have considerably more experience with at the moment, I would say that they're pretty much on par. Like maybe a little bit worse, but it's like if you mix these all into a big bin with a bunch of Legos and you had all of you went through and sanded off all of the names on the top of the bricks, I don't think you'd be able to tell the difference. It might depend like on the specific block or whatever that you're using. You might be able to notice it more on some than others, but at least with the ones that I'm dealing with at the moment, it's very hard to tell the difference. Okay. Oh, something else I can ask you guys. It's probably not something that most of you will be interested in, is I doubt that there's much of a crossover between it and the tank community. But I've been considering doing some other chill live streams over on my second channel of playing like RimWorld and other games. I've been really into RimWorld lately. So if that's something that you would potentially be interested in seeing, wrong, that doesn't seem like that's don't seem right. Oh, all right, we good. Yeah, I'm just I'm like I can't say that I'm not very good at the game. I mean, I'm okay at it, RimWorld's just one of those games where it's like very hard to master. I'm gonna go through. What the heck did I do here? I think I did something wrong. Not right. Oh, nope, I'm good. I think I just had a brain. Where? Phone. What the heck did I? There's something weird is going on here. Like this is supposed to be further back than it is. What did I do? What did I do? Uh, Look, it's like not lined up right. I think it needs to be like one further. Let me go back and check. I did something wrong here. This is why I hate these sections for these. Not because they're hard, but just because it can be a little annoying. I have this back like one further. Yes, okay. That's the problem. This whole. There we go. Problem solved, I think. No. The whole thing that's supposed to still stay there. Eh. My opinion on Pacific Rim. I like Pacific Rim. It's a good movie. Hopefully hopefully I got that right this time. Yes, that looks better. That looks better. Considerably better. One might say. Okay. Now we go back to. Yep, this goes in there. Lines up like. This one. Oh, you have I think my brother has the Lego GT. Or maybe not a GTR. He has one of those. Oh, I think he has a McLaren. Supposed to go through like this. Beautiful. Like it. All the way through. And add on. You. Where did I get this tank? Good question actually. I should mention it again. So this is done in cooperation, partnership with a distributor in the US named Warbricks USA, who I am now partnered with. And if you go into the description, you'll see more. You can use code ConeOfArc when you check out at their site. You'll save yourself 5% in every purchase using my link and the code. Well, link or the code, I should. Will support the channel directly. Very nice way for you to be able to feed your horrible addiction to buying different military Lego sets while also supporting my work. Dang, 23 of them? Well, you'll be able to save 5% on any future one that you get. Silver lining. Silver lining. For me, I should say. One of... That did that. Oh, it is. It is the nutsack one again. That's the scientific term. I have the one Samoa that I built last stream. I have an FT-17, which I don't think I built it on. Did I build it on stream? I might have. I don't remember. And this one. I also have a couple other sets. Like I said, I'll show at the end. So make sure you either tune back in later or stay tuned in. Get to vote on what I build next. And two of these, which goes on either side. Favorite tank based on looks? Okay, I do think I have a favorite for that. I like the M48 when it comes to just how it looks. I don't know why. It always to me feels like a combination of a US tank and a Soviet tank because of like it has all the curvature of like the Soviet tanks of that era, but it also has the like looks of an American tank. Okay. Everything's working there. Shockingly for a Panther, we've run into very few mechanical issues. I wish I had been able to see the hydrostatic Panzer IV. Unfortunately, the open house was not. I wasn't able to get to the place. This is gonna go. Yes, yes. Cable seems like it's pinched in there pretty good, but hopefully it's all right. That would be very funny if I built this thing and then man, it just ended up lighting on fire. That would be very fitting. That would be it'd be just what do they call it? Not cosmic comedy. Something like that. Oh, we're installing the final drives, I think. Oh boy. Actually, I think that's just time there. Get in there. Yeah, you have my code. Very good. Yeah, see, you'll be the only person that'll use it, and I'll just slowly get trickling in income from your purchases specifically. I'll check the dashboard and I'll be like, oh yep, Silas made another purchase. I can eat this month. Add in. No, I don't think I will. Yeah, I mean, every purchase doesn't get me a ton. It's only it's a fairly small percentage, but you know what? Every little bit helps. It's kind of the same with merch purchases. Like every single one does give me like, oh my goodness, holes is tight. Like every purchase does obviously directly support me, but it's just like when a lot of people buy them, that's when it's actually like, oh, this is really like significant and will help me cover expenses. Speaking of which, if you guys joined in on the last stream, you'll know that I had my monitor die. Thankfully, I was able to get a replacement one. It's definitely not as good as the one that I used to have, and I need to see if I can find someone that will at least attempt to repair my old one. But for the time being, I'm back up and operational in that regard. That's very good. Because man, I was trying to play like War Thunder and Battle Bit with the 1080p monitor that I have as my secondary monitor. Oh my god, I don't know how people do that. I mean, I know that one is an exceptionally bad 1080p monitor in terms of quality because it's just it's a cheaper one, but it's just like holy crap. It does explain a lot though. Like when I'm playing in a game of like War Thunder or something and I'm just like how the heck did they not see, like, how the heck did my teammate not see that? And then I play with that monitor and I'm like, wow, I can't see past 10 feet with this. It all makes sense now. Ooh, look at that. I feel like an engineer right now. Look at me go. A Panther that's even more reliable than the real one. Is it possible? The answer is yes. That's not a that was a bit of a loaded question. Is okay, yeah. So the only issue, wow, the only issue I've had with this set so far is these. It's not the holes, I don't think. It's the at least some of these ones. Ah, I don't know how what you can't really see that well. Some of these little stud pieces have been a little tricky to get into the hole. Takes a little bit of muscle. Least favorite tank? I don't know if I would say that I really have one of those either. I mean, I definitely have tanks that I dislike, mainly just because of playing them in War Thunder. Cough, PT-76. But I don't really necessarily hate any. That only, oh, okay. Okay, yeah. This one, not the other. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I understand why Lego doesn't make them. It does suck, but yeah. I'm just saying, imagine if Lego was like an American company. We could have actually licensed like licensed military industrial complex Lego sets. Missed opportunity. Some alternate version of Earth has that, and I'm very jealous of them. Calm down here, Lego set. Losing me. Should I say CADA? The official CADA set. Check chat really quick. I mean, I can afford real Lego. In some ways, these are actually a bit more expensive. But yeah, if I were to build an actual Lego set of one of these, it's so much more expensive. I was looking at doing like I wanted to build a larger model of the ATTE, and there's like a one that somebody made themselves. They designed it up, and it is like really cool looking in terms of like the scale and everything. But to get all the parts for it, it's like upwards of $400, and I'm just like, no, I don't want it that badly. I'll just wait until Lego does like an ultimate collector's edition one. As much as I love the ATTE, I don't love it that much. It's very unfortunate that Lego doesn't do them. Like I said, I understand why they don't, but it is still very. Take one of these, send one of these through it. Ugh. Wow, that is a bit tough to get through there. All right, we're gonna say that one's good. One. So how's everybody's weekend going? Got any plans for the rest of the week? As I said earlier, I'll be at the American Heritage Museum tomorrow for their Battle of the Airfield reenactment, but after that, I don't know what I'll do. Probably go get lunch somewhere, then come back home and, I don't know, play RimWorld. I must continue my building of my colony. I'll probably play RimWorld after this. I'm feeling it. I've never actually like completed a colony in RimWorld. I'm doing a tribal start at the moment. Doing pretty decently. Cassandra hasn't smacked me too hard yet. Let me make sure we still. Oh, good. It auto played to the Air Force's OST. If the music stops at any point, just let me know. Good there. Now we need to add. Oh, we already added that one. I skipped ahead, I guess. Add that one. This. Yes. Pretty hyped to see this thing when it's done and test out the remote control stuff. I've never had one of these that's remote controlled. This fellow at. Oh, that's not the right. There you go. Other one. That. I never said the exact price of this set. Let me actually pull it up. If I can say it if anybody else asks, 'cause I won't remember. As I mentioned before, though, I will mention again a couple more times in the stream. These sets are provided by Warbricks USA, link in the description. Any purchases you make through them directly supports the channel, and if you use the code ConeOfArc, you will get 5% off. So this one is actually currently on sale, and you can get it for $60 before the 5% discount. I assume I don't know if the discount will stack. I assume so. Somebody else bought one and said that it did. You'll get 5% off the $60 and you'll get free shipping. That's actually not a terrible deal in terms of like brick sets. It is certainly pricey, but all of these sets are. This is an expensive hobby, unfortunately. I have too many expensive hobbies. Everything that I like has to cost money, and it's not fair. Cars, guns, Lego sets, all cost. But by purchasing sets using my link, you can help fuel my various addictions. Well, unfortunately, Warbricks is only a distributor, but potentially, maybe in the future, I'll be able to get the official ConeOfArc Kobe collab set. I would totally be down. Kobe, ring me up. There we go. Yeah, that was one thing I actually forgot to mention that. I actually really like the fact that they say the designer's name right on the box. I think that's really cool. Like maybe Lego does somewhere, and I've never actually. You know what? Let's check. This is another one I could build on stream at some point. I got if you purchased for a limited time, like a certain price amount on Lego. I bought like the Lego AT-AT. Heck, old or something. Growing. you would get a this set. Yeah, it doesn't say the designer's name on it anywhere. I can say what the heck that is on there. Probably some dirt. I need to put it somewhere that isn't underneath my desk where it gets slightly damp. Not wet, but because I'm in like a garage area. There's a thin little layer of carpet in there. Cement it, so part of why if it's a little echoey for you guys, that would be. I've done my best with some of the like foam paneling. There's only so much I can do. Go in. Nope. Other. Go in. What's this great news? Yeah, and it has to have the exclusive hat as well for her. Well, if you have the chance, Mr. Jagpanzer, make sure you join back in later so you can see this thing when it's rolling around. As long as I build everything right. I'll probably mess it up somehow. But that would be fitting for the Panther if I finished it and then it just wouldn't drive because I broke something in the gearing. Very fitting. This piece. Once we get to the next bag, it should go much quicker, I think. It's just the process of building all of the mechanical parts down here a bit more involved. All right, that's going to go something like this. As I said as well, in the future I want to have a camera set up that has the camera up above. If you guys have any recommendations for that, let me know. I might have to try to print something up on my printer. Just a way to mount my camera so that I can do that. I think it would be a yep, like that. Stop disconnecting from the please phone. How long will I stream? I probably get another hour and a half maybe. And we've already been going for an hour. Zam, I better speed up. I have nothing else to do, so I'll be streaming this for a while now still. Okay, done there. Now we're on to this one. This four. I was hoping we get the same number of people as last time. I think part of it is just I need to do better thumb. Gotta get people in, get them involved. Up. Oh. Gotta use the tool. Oh, back on there. This on. Okay, now we're good. Can you name the tank? I mean, sure, if you want. Come up with a good name for him or her. You know, it could be either. I'll leave that for you to decide. 2 again. No. I don't see that name. That don't make no makes no sense. I don't like that name. No, see, I don't believe you that you're gonna send me an actual tank if I say that. Now, if I had proof, that would be one thing. It's lined up. Go. There we go. Potatoes. So it's just all potatoes. I mean, can't really go wrong with that, although you need a little bit of a little meat. Come on, man. Nice roast beef or some steak or something. How about you super chat me some tank fun, bunny, and then maybe I'll say. I'm going out on a limb here and saying something that might get me canceled. I got to at least make a bag off of it. Come on now. Like that. Now we're taking the other one that we made, attaching it all to this. And it's like, look at that. Now just a wee decoration. Just a bit of banter. Yeah, but see, I gain nothing from saying it, whereas you gain something. There's got to be an exchange here. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? These other guys in chat, they get it. They get it. They know. They understand. They're with me. Whoop. That's not fun. There we go. Um, well, send them. I'm awaiting. So go to help me finish my Porsche 944 build job. I'm considering doing a a challenge for you guys for next year, and being like, if you get the second channel to 500 or not 500, 100K subs and get me a second play button from it, I will do an anime wrap, like a custom wrap on my Porsche 944, because I think that would be really funny. Second, I lost one of. Oh, it's almost bad. Get back in there. Oh. Well, this one is okay, there we go. This does certainly have the same level of complexity to repair as an act. Goodness. Gotta pull the whole top off just to get to the bottom area to work on it. Alrighty then. Next, we are installing, quite yet, 1 and 2. Going right. Gotta lock it in so that it's even more difficult to maintain. True German design doctrine. We install. You know, this technically would make it a, wouldn't this make it a, like a Porsche Panther because it has electric drives? Thank you very much, the doctor, for sending in some money to help support the channel. I very much appreciate it. My favorite dinosaur? I'm a fan of the Ankylosaurus because it's basically a living tank. And as the channel should be very clear, I'm a big fan of tanks. Speaking of the Doctor, I've been rewatching through Doctor Who, the more recent. I need to watch like the original at some point. Very good show for being British. Phone turning off. Stop that. I tapped it. It pops up below your chat, and it's like, let's. It just says, "Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream." And if I tap on it, it's like, "Send another super chat." No, I don't think I'll just send myself money and have YouTube take a chunk of it. How the heck does this word? Like that. Oh, okay. It does just clear. All right. The electrics are installed. These ones are going to. Okay, we'll worry about that in a minute. About wrapping those up just. No, you said that you were going to send money. You can't just use somebody else's donation to the stream. It's like theft or something. Communism. Whoops. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I need to wrap those. Oh crap, how do I get this out? Just rip the whole thing apart. something like... Sometimes I have to do that. Something like that. Good enough. Am I supposed to get that to sound good? Oh, I see. Send it right. Yeah, you know what? We'll try that. We can just send it straight through. Supposed to flatten it out and have it go over top, I think. Something like that. Good enough. What games do I play? I don't really play games all that often, honest. The one I've been playing recently is RimWorld. A thing to pry this out. Out of there, man. There we go. Yes, I do have a War Thunder Squadron. It's just Cone. I don't know if there's open slots at the moment. There might be. It's usually a pretty full squadron until I do like a occasional purge just to get rid of people who have become inactive. So if there isn't an open slot, you can join the Discord and like mention to a mod that you want to join and they can boot somebody who's inactive. Pretty much how we do it. And inactivity is like, we usually just go through and find the people that have 0 activity. So it's not like, oh, you dropped below 100 activity, you're being booted. It's like you haven't played for you haven't played for like 2 months. What the heck? How the heck I got that other one in there? Go over it. I probably still left too much. But you know what? We'll figure it out when we get to it. Cross that bridge as we get to it, as they say. Now, like I said, if you get up to like full activity, and it's really only like we kick people when we're trying to add people in again to the thing, so it's pretty inconsistent when you get booted. If you join, the odds are you'll be able to stay for a while, especially if you're reasonably. The heck is this supposed to? Wow. Okay. Oh, I see. Could have installed that ahead of time. Hmm. Problem. Oh, nice. I'm glad you came back for more. I can kind of finagle. Ooh, ha ha. Ha ha ha. Something pulled apart in here. Oh, I see. One thing that gets misaligned. There we go. Back on there. My opinion on the Tetrarch? I haven't really done much research on the Tetrarch, so I can't really say too much on it. There we go. Okay. Now we're on to front plate or side skirts? I think front plate. Hello, Hopocron. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. Let me check what we're at for music right now. I think we're just back into the... Oh, we still got a little ways to go here. We'll loop back through the other music. It is what it is. I need to get some better... If you guys have recommendations, feel free to, I should mention already, join the Discord, link in the description. And while you're in there, you can suggest like music and stuff for me to use in the show. It has to be royalty-free stuff, video game music, that sort of thing. Don't get slammed with copyright claims after the stream. Currently just using the War Thunder music because I figure it's relatively safe. Oh. Supposed to air. Trying to keep this in camera frame. I don't have the best camera setup for this at the moment, so we make do. We make do. But as I mentioned, this will be a stream that will happen once a month, first Saturday of every month, and I will build a different set each time. So that should keep us going for quite a while. And at the end of this stream, after we get everything completed, I will show you on screen the next sets that we can choose between, or at least a couple of them, and then I'll do a poll at some point afterward. And you guys can vote on which one you'd like to see me build next. I have, I think, 3 or 4 more. I'd have to check exactly, but something like that. Pretty rigid, I gotta say. A lot, like the way that it's built is very, very... It definitely feels like this thing can not take a hit so much, but it'll actually... Oh, whoops. It'll survive a little bit of jostling around. Won't just fall to pieces. There are definitely some sets out there that are like that. Go there. there, and we are just about done with this back. Uh-oh. There it is. Oh. Stay with me. There we go. Assuming this. Couple more. Oh yeah, they build this thing rigid. So I believe this is our upper front plate. Yep. That. But that's kind of neat. I somehow managed to get that perspective to be exact scale there. It's almost like I planned that. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. That was planned. Time to install the upper front plate. I feel like we're skipping ahead here a little bit in the build process. I feel like the upper front plate would be installed at a later point, but you know. I wasn't there. I didn't build these. So. Come on. Binding on. Yes, I see where you want me to attach it, but it doesn't want to attach. Come on. Put it back, maybe. Come on. This part's a little annoying. Will not lie. Oh. Bro. The heck? If maybe I can. This top. See if I pull this bottom off. Might help, and then I won't be able to. Maybe just without those bottom plates guided in better. Getting stuck on. Come on. It is. I am attaching it to the right spot. It's just like it can't reach far enough. Things getting in the way. Everything's. Okay, I got one side. I got one side. Come on. Yes. There we go. Okay. That part's a little annoying. I might have just been doing something slightly wrong. It's over now. All right. That, now we just need to install the rest of the deck on the front here. So were my hands actually steady or were they shaking? How does it work? Not entirely sure what that's supposed to be. Some like vent something. All right. Oh. Need the over here. Before I forget, because I will. This into. No, we're not. How are there so many more pages? Okay, this must be the second box. I don't know why there's a second instruction booklet when the first booklet runs out before you complete. Okay. I'm assuming these are just spares. Okay. Next section. Once again, I have to just mention the boxes that are incredibly nice. Like this is the back half here of the Panther. If you get both of them together, it's the whole thing. And that's just the packaging for like the individual pieces. Like they didn't have to add that little extra design there. So I gotta say that's a very, very nice little touch. Yeah, that's all of them. Little panther with tentacles. Okay, so these ones are numbered. So we're on to 3, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2. Yeah, I'm eventually gonna do my plan is to eventually cover every single vehicle with the series. So if it exists, I will get to it eventually. To the tentacle edition. Horrid. I'm not I don't really cover vehicles in any particular order. It just kind of depends on when I get like information to cover them. There we go. Out of there, you. Little mound there of all our parts. Shall now continue construction. Okay. Panther around. Up. It says to put them off to the side, but I'm not going to do that. Maybe it'll come back to be a regret later on. Okay. 4 and a hang on. Getting a little ahead of myself here. 2 as well. Boom, boom, boom. Correct. Everything looks good on the stream. As I said, if anything, if you start to notice any issue with the stream quality or anything, you know, I don't have it really running live for me. So. No, I do not watch. I'm not really into sports. Never really was. Whoops. I don't know why it had me put this thing on earlier. It's just like in the way and really easy to knock off. Oh, I see. The engine's actually in the back. That's pretty neat. They actually have this set up with the stuff in the proper areas. Very fancy. Oh, that must be for the... Oh, you can actually turn the turret? What the heck? I thought it was just going to be, like, drivable. I didn't expect it to actually have a traversable turret. Damn. This thing just gets cooler and cooler. Yeah, if you look at the bottom down there. RC. That's why I chose to build this one first, because I was like, okay, that's dope. I want a remote control Panther. And then I can torment my sister's cat with it. I'll make sure to get a video. Okay, so this must be our drive shaft down here. We're gonna get real technical. That's gonna be your drive shaft. I mean, I guess, yeah, the Panther and War Thunder's remote control, but I mean, it's not a real remote control thing. That was actually, if you guys have followed any of the videos that I did on my mouse project, which I'm still planning to do, I'm getting to it. It's on the list. But originally the plan was that I wanted to do that thing remote controlled, and then I was just like, at any reasonable scale to be able to fit all the engines and stuff in it, I was just like, this I could just make it so that I drive the thing. Like it would get to the point where it was just like so big that you might as well just fit a driver in there. Plus, you can just make it remote control as well. I'll probably end up doing. All right. I just have other projects I need to work on, like 944 up and running again before winter, hopefully. I didn't get to drive that thing much this year. The garage kept being full with other projects, so I couldn't get it in. Nice. Ah, fooled. I thought that was the good. Not much. Ed, how are you doing? We're currently about roughly halfway through this build, although this section should go a lot faster in the first half. First half was a bit of a slog, just building the transmission for this thing. Transmissions are just never fun. That's one of the things I dread with my 944 is eventually I'm going to have to do the clutch on it. I don't want to do that. Someday I will. It's not that difficult of a job, but eventually I also need to do the timing belt on it, but because unfortunately that's one of those things on those cars which if it goes, your entire motor is kaput, and I'd rather not. Hiding people. They hide from me. I'm telling you. They conspire against me. Two long little angled pieces. Yeah, two. Are you? Told you, it's hiding from me. That must be bored. Oh, nice. Yeah, Churchills are pretty cool looking tanks. I wouldn't say I'm a huge Churchill fan, but they are cool looking. Still debating whether or not Churchill will go in Cursed by Design or Forged for Battle. I might do. It might be one where it's split into both. Because early Churchills were very bad. Early Churchills were, like, exceptionally bad. So bad that the British Army was like, holy crap, this thing's awful. First for it'll probably just be one where I do like an episode of it in each. Okay. there, and I see. So we actually have to run our wiring in here. Panther wiring harness ASMR. Yes, I would like to make a video on the TOG. Unfortunately, there's only like one really well done book covering the whole history of the TOG, and there are no copies of it left available because it was a very limited run. If anybody happens to have a copy of, I think it's the Tanks of Tog, is willing to send it to me, my whatchamacallit, PO box is in the description. I think. Actually, it might not be in this description. You have to check. I think it is. But yeah, you can send me like books and stuff if you want me to cover a specific vehicle, because some books are very difficult to find. I've heard, though, that there's going to potentially be another printing of Tanks of Tog, so I'll try to grab a copy at that point. It's not one that's been made available online through less legitimate means. Plus, I do prefer to actually buy the book physically if I can, because, you know, somebody spent a lot of time and money to do all the research for the book. It's only fair to give them what they deserve for doing so. I'll have to reach out. I've spoken with the author directly. I'll have to see, maybe he'll be willing to work on the video with me now. I had reached out to him before, and he had kind of turned me down, but I think he kind of just didn't really know me. So fair enough. There we go. Oh, I see. So that's how the power gets driven in there. The STA 1 through 3. In War Thunder, I quite like them. They're very fun tanks, but IRL, I don't really know that much about them. That is one group of vehicles that I would really like to cover, the STA 1, 2, 3. That whole program leading into the Type 61. I think it would make for a really, really interesting video. It's just like, I don't know where the heck to get the information. I'll have to ask around, but I don't even think Tanks Encyclopedia has covered it. Four, five. Yeah, I'd have to like reach out to people who are actually in Japan who can do the research for me, because as cool as a research trip to Japan would be, I can't read or speak Japanese, so it wouldn't really do me much good. Hopefully in the future I'll get to the point where I have the funding to be able to actually like either hire or do like send money to researchers and have them gather material for me to write my videos on, because there's a lot of like more modern vehicles that the information just, I need to get it. I need to not only get the information but get the first-hand documentation if possible. That's one thing that's partly why uploads have slowed down more recently, is because I'm trying to use more original sources if I can. There's some stuff, like a lot of the German things, where there's been so much research done on them that it's really not necessary. The stuff from like Hilary Doyle, was it Thomas Gentz, all those guys, they did such good work with all their research that they've done that there's really not much more to find. Like, there still is obviously stuff out there. There's enough for my purposes, but for a lot of vehicles like the the Sherman Firefly, for example, like, yeah, there's some books on the Sherman Firefly, but a lot of the stuff that I brought out in my video, it is in the books to an extent, but I think I went a little bit more in detail than a lot of videos and stuff have. Plus, I went directly off of the original source material. Some instances, like talking about the flashback and stuff like that. Because that's one of the big things that is my goal, is I want to clear up a lot of misconceptions when it comes to vehicles, like with the Tiger P and the Ferdinand, the whole big myth of them catching fire at the drop of a hat. There is some truth to that with the Ferdinand, but when it comes to the Tiger P, I found no evidence of it. The Tiger P did have a bit of an unreliable engine, which caused it to have some issues with like smoking and stuff like that, but it was nothing like what a lot of the memes have made it out to be. Should have run it on my PC, but I don't want to have to turn 90 degrees to be able to read what you get. I don't know that James May would have much information on like niche Japanese weapons development. I don't know why exactly the STA hasn't really been covered, to be honest. I mean, I'm sure there's some information out there. I would just have to try to find it. But I wonder if some of the stuff might still be technically locked behind like classified documents. I don't think it would necessarily be classified still, but somebody has to go in and actually declassify. Why do you guys like watching me suffer? Why are you like this? I do all this stuff for you guys and you don't even like me. I see how it is. Flip it over and we want not those. You can ease my suffering by going to the link in the description and purchasing yourself a CADA set. Buy the Panther, build it yourself. Then you can suffer along with me. Yeah, you know what? That's what we'll do, guys. For the next stream, I'll put up the poll, and everybody can go out and get themselves the set that we're going to build next time. And then you guys can build along at home. And we can all suffer together. That sounds like a really good idea. Especially if you use my code, ConeOfArc, to get 5% off. And use my link. I like this plan. I think you guys like this plan too. Where the heck are the rest of these? There are more. Just hiding from. And just like that. Need to unbox the engine. The crate engine that we're dropping into our Panther. We're LS swapping this bad boy. Oh yeah. There she is. Ready to go. And we install the engine. I think I turned it on. Off. Okay, so which is which here? Blue one. Routed down. Do some amazing cable management, shoving it. Oh, you know what? I bet you that's. You don't know where that's. There. Fired up. I don't know exactly how all these cables are gonna. We'll make it work. Oh, I see. Wiring diagram. Says I want to have it go. Oh, stuck there. As you can guess, my cable management is very good. Taking and shoving the stuff all down, it all fits. Then you just slam the case shut. It works. It just works. In there. Good enough. Sort that out when we get. That's hooked up. That's wired up. Now we build. I don't know. People always do that. They just be coming in here all sus and. Very uncool of them. So. We don't need to charge. Probably gonna regret not doing it. Actually, oh, never mind. I thought I had one of my power banks down here, but I do not. One, two, three. You try building Legos while also trying to watch chat and respond to messages. But also all of the gears and stuff in the front half took quite a bit of finagling. Now that we're into the actual tank building portion, this should speed up pretty good, I think. 2, 3. Two of these, and one of these. Okay. Just double checking, because if I don't do that, I'll end up grabbing the wrong one. I've played World of Tanks Blitz in the past. It's pretty fun. I just don't really play games on my I don't really play games on mobile that much. You can play it on PC, I suppose, but if I'm on my PC, I'm probably just gonna play regular World of Tanks if I feel like playing World of Tanks. I've ground further. I haven't actually played World of Tanks in a while. I haven't felt like it. Mainly because I don't have anybody else that plays World of Tanks to play with. And I like to play games with people. Same with War Thunder. Like, I'll play War Thunder solo a little bit, but I much prefer playing it with other people. And I recommend if you have at least one or two other people that play War Thunder that you do the same, because it makes the game much more. It can still be a pain in the ass with any game. Much more enjoyable with friends. I think I'm up to like tier 4 in Blitz. I don't remember exactly. I think I technically have 2 accounts because I had one like back in the day, and then I'm not sure exactly what happened to it. I know I was up to tier 4 at least because I had the Matilda. I remember that distinctly. I never really played it. The phone that I had at the time was kind of a piece of garbage, so I couldn't really. Yeah, apparently that's what this thing right here is for. That's turret controls apparently. We'll have this done probably within the next hour or so, and then we'll be able to test it out. Be pretty neat. Oh, I skipped a step. These and oh, we're all caught up. We need to add one. There's the little. So how's everybody's Friday going? I asked earlier, but I assume there's at least a couple new faces in the chat. Don't want you to feel like I'm neglecting you. I am doing my best. Keep the chat going. I don't think I ever even played the tutorial in Blitz. Actually, I might have, because I think I made a new account when I did the sponsorship thing with them. Which actually weirdly wasn't even a sponsorship with Blitz. It was actually like an Amazon sponsorship. It was like an Amazon sponsorship for their game store thing. But I was able to somehow do Blitz as the game. I don't know exactly how that worked. I didn't really ask too many questions. This must be a Fender. Yeah, I bet you we're working on line it up again. That Fender. Did I say Friday? I meant Saturday. Friday, Saturday, same thing. Uh, where's the wrench? Where's the wrench? Oh, it's in this. I see. That's what this is. Oh, I see. We have a wrench, an axe. Damn. Multiple wrenches. This one. We don't want to block that. Put that down. Okay, and we install the wrench. Wrench installed. Seems like one of the things you do last, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay. Oh, I see. So that's what. Okay. Coming together. Certainly coming together. Here's what we've got so far. Front. Probably going to build the other fender next. Rear. Or maybe we're going to keep working on the other side. I don't know. We shall find out. We shall find out. There's the little barrel guy. There it is. Yeah, this is the only thing that I'm noticing with these sets is that they have the tolerancing is definitely not the same. It's not like it's not bad. It's just some of the molds must not be quite. They must have a little bit looser tolerances, so you end up with some stuff that are slightly. I mean, I'm not at least 14. I'm definitely at least 14. This have. It's a Minecraft Panther tank. I mean, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be. You lost me. Another one of these. Isn't the gun? See, if you guys were channel members, you could spam this heart, the superior heart. Okay, and this is going to get installed. Not really sure what that is supposed to be. Oh, maybe is it thing? Must be. Yeah, that is interesting. Huh. All right. This one. This one. Gotta fly through this. You guys are getting impatient. Oh, I want that. Was it the Kobe mouse? Oh, I want that thing. Or did you build like an actual? Either way, I almost requested the mouse. I probably should have for one of them, but as much as I want to cover the mouse in a Curse by Design video, I just haven't gotten to it yet. I want to do it justice. I have all the books and stuff for it, but it's gonna be quite a. I'm probably gonna do like a multiple part video on the mouse because the mouse is one of my one of the vehicles that I quite like, and I think the story is really cool. Like, there's so many videos out there on the mouse that it's just, I don't know. Everybody knows kind of the general story of the mouse, so I feel like if I'm going to do it, I need to cover it in a way where I add a lot of information, and that will involve significantly longer. Just stop building this up. Gonna get myself all up. Okay. That. Man. I gotta be like that one Twitch woman and be like, you can't spend $5 a month. You shouldn't even be watching if you can't spend $5 on your entertainment. Come on. No, instead, you must go and watch the entire Curse by Design playlist as punishment with ads turned on. Yes, the ads, all of the ads. And YouTube just implemented the thing with November where it's creators have less control over the ads now, so enjoy that. It was trying really hard for me to get me to enable mid-rolls on this stream. I don't know if you guys are getting mid-rolls. If you are, I'm sorry. I did my best. I can't actually disable them for streams now. I did I set it so it was just enable them, like, place them manually, so I think it's not placing them for you. I have no idea. But yeah, YouTube, like, I don't have a... I used to try to turn off the the non-skippable ads if I had a sponsorship in the video, but I don't have control over that now. Sorry. Nothing I can do about that. YouTube did it for us, though. You know, they really want us creators to make more money. That's why they halved the amount of ad revenue that I was getting on all of my videos for no reason. Yeah. That's been fun. But it did give me a good reminder that I need to not be relying on YouTube for my revenue. Obviously, there's no way that I am going to not rely on YouTube for my revenue doing it full time, but it's why I'm doing other things like doing this partnership where you can, you know, go down, buy a Kobe or CADA set from Warbricks USA and support the channel, because it not only helps me diversify my income, it is just a nice partnership. But yeah, I'm hoping to do more stuff with merch, stuff like that. Things so that I can take less sponsorships in my videos, because I know a lot of you guys don't like those. I get it. Like, there's no real way for me to not take them unless I go back to doing a regular job, which, like, if it came to it, I wouldn't be against it. It's just I would not be able to do videos as much as I can now. It is what it is. Where are these people? They're hiding from me again. I'm telling you. Conspiring against me. Yeah, I don't know what... I assume it was just because YouTube's, like, the amount of money they were getting from ads dropped, but it was just bizarre. It was like I was getting the same number of views, and I was getting half the revenue for it. That screwed me over for the first half of the year. It was because I was anticipating, you know, oh, I'm going to get about the same as I did last year. You know, nothing's ever consistent with YouTube, so you expect a little bit of fluctuation, but it was literally like 50% of what I was getting the year prior for the same period. I had no way of anticipating that. Here's the suffering Lego builder. Full-time Kobe build streamer. Ooh. Where the heck is this other piece? I am truly suffering right now. You know, we'll just keep going. I can, whenever I find it, I can add it on. The instant I move on to the next step, I'll immediately just you watch. Okay, now we need to add the axe. Yes, I'm going to do a curse by design. 2C. As I mentioned earlier, any vehicle that has ever been built, I plan to cover eventually on the channel. It's just a matter of getting to it and getting the information. Like, one vehicle I would really, really like to cover is the Samwa SM, because I find that vehicle really, really interesting. But finding information on a lot of those Cold War French prototype stuff is difficult. Like, it's out there, but it hasn't been translated. Okay, flip it over. I'm almost wondering if maybe I didn't get that piece. I don't see it. That would suck. Oh well. Structural integrity strengthened. Now we install. It's a pretty clever little way that they did that. Come on. Oh, what the heck this is binding up on? Doesn't like something. There we go. Ooh. Getting hefty. Also starting to look like a panther. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe we didn't get that piece. I'll probably end up finding it. Make sure it just didn't. Nope, doesn't look like it. We'll see. It's probably just, like, turned around in a way where I did run into that with one Kobe set that I got. This isn't a Kobe, this is a CADA set. The Kobe set that I built last time, I unfortunately was missing a couple pieces. I think it was only like one. But I reached out. They have a little, like, thing you can go right onto their website, and you just, like, basically tell them what page the missing piece is on, and they ended up sending me the entire page worth of pieces. Yes, I will do one on the Storm Tiger. I'll probably cover a probably one of the next ones I'll do. I have a couple planned before it, but I'll probably do a Hungarian vehicle at some point since War Thunder just added a bunch. I feel like that it's a good time to do it because people will be kind of interested in them for the time being. Plus they'll be learning about them potentially for the first time. As much as War Thunder does a lot of dumb things when it comes to some of the vehicles in their game, they do a quite good job of actually introducing people to the vehicles, even if all the information is not necessarily correct. But you know what? It's a trade-off. Some of the stuff they get wrong is just dumb. Others are just genuine mistakes. I mean, all of them are genuine mistakes, but some of them are dumb. I really feel like either that piece is just gonna like materialize randomly, like it'll just appear in my vision, or it's just not there. I'll see. Who knows? Maybe it ended up in one of the other bags. Angry. I want my complete Panther. Either way, though, for the record, guys, if that piece isn't in here, that is not the fault of Warbricks. They're just a distributor. Don't take that as a knock against them. Quality or anything. Completely out of their control. This is just something that happens with sets from time. Doesn't make it into the box for whatever reason. Can't say I've ever had that experience with Lego. So that's definitely something that Lego has over the competition. But I have heard people say that they've run into it. Lego Panther. Building it. We're getting pretty close. We've got all the pieces that are left here, and then 3 or 4 more bags worth of stuff. But it's not very much. We're getting very close to being done. I think probably all this stuff completes the majority of the hull, and then the last part is probably the tracks. The tracks, running gear, and the, if I had to guess. Unless maybe we're building the turret right now. Both options are entirely possible. We will find out soon. And just a reminder for all of those of you who might be just joining into the stream, I will be at the American Heritage Museum tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly when I'll get there or when I will leave, but I'll be there for probably the majority of the day. So if you are there and you see me, come up and say hi. There's the little overhang. There's these. Bothering me. There was a gap in there. Somebody who has a gap in their teeth. And I can make fun of that because if I don't wear my retainer for a long enough, I get a bit of a gap between my front teeth. Not a huge one, but it annoys me because I can feel it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Goodness. Wobbling all over the place. That, and one of that. Yeah, I've seen girls in pants talking to me. I've also, I'm also not Canadian. Why does everybody think I'm Canadian? I don't have the accent to be Canadian. Over. No, I am American. You can see that if you just check the my channel description. It says right there that I'm from the United States. Yeah, I'll probably remake that Black Panther video at some point. There's more information I could add to it. That was one of the ones that unfortunately I kind of rushed it. I was pushing too hard for a while on trying to get a video out per week, which like it's certainly good in terms of the algorithm, but I think I was overemphasizing how important it was. Much better just to try and make sure that the information in the videos is accurate to me. That's one of the biggest things that you'll probably see moving forward. So the videos are probably going to get a bit longer. They'll probably be more in like the 20-minute range, but the information in them should be a lot more deep. Oh, that is such a weird spot to... They just cut the instructions here when you still have a bunch of pieces left. Why? Why? Why they do that, though? Oh, actually, here, we can highlight a couple of the other... I'm not sure how many of these sets are on Warbricks USA. You'll have to check. I believe that the Tiger and P-34 are as well, but you also have, what is that, a Citron? I think it's a Citron. Wait, link in the description to check out Warbricks. I also have a link directly to CADA Panther if you want. It's on sale right now. And if you use the ConeOfArc code, you'll get an additional 5% off. Pretty good deal. Let's crack into the next booklet here. I'm running out of hope for our missing piece here. You know what? That's fine. You know, it's a little bit of battle damage. You know, the Panther lost a piece of its fender. This is historically accurate. That's what we're going with. This is a battle damaged Panther. Again, though, I must emphasize, not the fault of Warbricks. They're just a distributor. And I'm sure that CADA has a system just like Lego, where Lego and Kobe, where you can go through and request the missing brick. If I don't find it by the end of this, I will probably do that. And then I can let you guys know, because I know with Kobe, it was like I sent it in, no questions asked. They sent it right back. I think the only thing they asked for was like proof of like a picture or something. No questions asked, they sent it to me. Completely for free. Flip it. Here. Oh, and that's it. This is the side here. Finagle these out of the way. In there. There. Uh-oh. Uninstalling that. Come on. Hate wiring. I hate wiring. I hate wiring. Caught on the wires, so it's not holding down. Eh. Sure, once we come together. Well, that does snap. Partly just my fault. I should have probably run those wires better, but it's fine. You mean the Panther Dauphine, the French Panther? Whenever I cover the Panther itself, I'll cover the French usage of them. I might do a separate video covering just the French use, but correct. Long overhang. Okay, this could be significantly worse if I don't have that. There it is. Phew. Worried there. Cosmetic ones like that don't matter, but these ones are slightly more important. And we need the claw. You know, the more I dig through this, the more I feel like I'm just gonna find that piece that we're missing somewhere in here, and I've just missed it this entire time. It'll be like the last one left, and I'll just be like, how? How did I how did I not see it? Uh, I know that's what's gonna happen. Everything. I think so. Oh, I lied. Come on. Okay. Not drop that. I like the way that they did this. The way that this piece on top comes flush with this to create that like angle like the Panther has. I never really like considered it when I was younger building Lego sets and stuff, but now it's like I build these and I'm like, man, this is like I appreciate the design aspect of how they did it more than one more over. bold of you to assume that I'm building this slow on purpose. I'm just slow. Where is this 3 long gray piece? Another missing piece in here? Where's? Another one of these that I was supposed to open with this. There. Nope. Alright, I guess that one's just... Heck. Is what it is, I guess. Go on without it. Till we find it. Realize that we didn't need to go on without it. Aha! I knew it. Knew it was hiding in there somewhere. It doesn't solve our other problem. Oh, wait, it does. Because I was looking for the wrong color. Made a 3 long of one of these. Keep blaming the set when it's my fault. And I will continue to do so. Don't worry. Okay. Push the the wires down inside. Having some trouble on that other side. I'm hoping that once everything is together, and especially we install the rear end, that will kind of flip it all together. Okay. It's like, it's holding together fine. There's just a little bit of this back piece isn't quite holding. That's not too surprising. It's not being held together by very much. Yeah, the price has definitely gone up on them somewhat. Although somebody did point out to me that like the price has gone up, but it's also partly just because the size of sets has become a bit bigger, and stuff like the licensed sets, like the Star Wars ones, are considerably more expensive. Like they have like an additional cost at pulling that in Incredibly wrong. Yeah, the Lego Minecraft is pretty cool. See? Oh, no, it is one. Oh. Oh no. Go to sleep on me, phone. I see you over there. Phone is fading fast. Stay with me. We're almost done. Must be the engine deck. Flip. Oh, whoops. Oh no. I build this backwards. I did. No, all my hard work gone. These ones are gonna go there. No. Break out the tool. What I get. I'm trying to go fast for you. All these mistakes. Why you never rush? The wrong length. Alright. Who am I to question? The almighty instructions. That. Gotta add the exhaust here. Oh, I think that is. It is like it's like a Lego paint roller. Roller thing. And one of these. This one? Yes. That attack. It fits. I think that's actually supposed to be the... Yeah, that's supposed to be the crank. Now we install... Have that dual barrel exhaust. Straight piped. No, you don't. Get in there. There we go. Exhaust angle. We're all set. Oh, I forgot the the most important step. The bucket. Lego bucket. I never thought I'd see the day. Look at that. That's legendary. Over. Got a few more things. We're almost there. That. The last of it. Ugh. So close. I can feel it. I'm gonna spend all this time doing this, and then I'm gonna finish, and the battery's gonna be dead on the thing, so I can't even drive it around. Everybody will be waiting here the whole stream. everybody will be so excited and then it'll just not do anything. That sucker in there. There. Taking shape. That's definitely a panther butt if I've ever seen one. And I have. I have seen one. You too can see a panther butt if you go to the American Heritage Museum. No. On phone. Hello, Peter. Welcome. Thank. Yep. That. There it is. Now we install it. If. Normally wouldn't be a bad thing for these. No extra leverage there. Oh, we're good. Good. To install. I put it back on in the wrong spot. Like it's up by. Must uninstall the bucket. There we go. That looks better. Bucket just needs to be angled up. Once the tracks are on, it'll be fine. It doesn't have the tracks on to give it that little bit of ground clearance, bucket clearance in this case. All right. We are nearing completion. I know I've been saying that for the last like hour, but we're getting there. We are indeed getting there. like that. This is, yeah, this must be part of the deck. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Overhang a little bit. Oh. There. Is solid. I gotta say, like there's a little bit of looseness in some of the pieces just because they're kind of holding everything together, but it's like that's solid. Thing. This must be plug for the charging port. Get this back. Fits. There it goes. I'm gonna leave that kind of sticking up. That hole is a bit tight, so I don't want it to get stuck down there. Must be Zip Boys. Hello, welcome to the stream. Zip, the final push. All the road wheels. We're gonna leave the tracks in their bag for the moment. I don't really want to dump those all out. Have them create a mess, but there's all the trash. Must be these are all the wheels. Road wheels. Those and one of those. How is everybody? Cat's a little dead, but try to revive it. I'll do my best. CPR is being administered. Phone keeps shut itself off. Never mind, it's not. Oh, I thought you were leaving. You said I'm too bored. Bye. So I assumed you were leaving. Okay. I'm very impressed with the quality of this. That overall, I was a little hesitant, as I said earlier, from the look of the box, just because it looked very glossy, and I know a lot of those bricks that are glossy are as good as the Lego, but like I genuinely could not tell the difference between this and legitimate Legos. Apply the stickers. Oh yeah, I know. I might just end the. I, I was debating just ending the stream when I got to the tracks. It'll take a little bit. We'll get through it though. Get through it. Like it. These all the same. off center. Oh well. Why don't one of you get started on the tracks? That way it's ready by the time we get there. One. There. Yeah, the one that I did for the Lego Samwa, the guy had all the well, the tracks mostly assembled. You just had to make sure that they were the correct one, which was nice. And flip. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 stickers. Oh, nice. Yeah, for anybody else who may have just joined in, the stream is not sponsored, but supported by Warbricks USA, who's a distributor of Kobe and CADA, which is what this one is. If you use the link in the description and code ConeOfArc, you will save 5% on your purchase. So if you want to get something for somebody for the holidays, get something for yourself, or just get something for yourself regardless of when it. Fair enough, that's kind of how I do it. And you can save yourself a little bit of money. This one is actually on sale on their site currently. Might be able to save yourself a little bit of money there, as well as the 5% off. And every purchase does support the channel. It's a very nice partnership. I'm very glad that they reached out after the last stream, because this gives me a nice way where I can talk with some of you. Nice chill format. I'm hoping in the future that I can bring on Tom to do some of the building while I chat with you guys, so that it's a little bit more engaging. I know it's a little bit static right now. I can tell a lot of you faded off, although this one is kind of a longer build than a lot of the others. I might split next time. I'll probably, if it's a big one like this, I'll probably split it up into like 2 different streams, because this is a bit much. This is more than I was anticipating, to be honest. Flip this over. Oh no. What? I did this. This is supposed to overhang like. Go. Road wheels on one side. What's that? Fires. Fire. No, we do. Same thing all over again. "19 Panthers in stock? Well, you better hurry up. Buy them out. Get all 19 Panthers. You'd have a fleet of them. All remote controlled. Roll into battle." A German advance has been halted on the Eastern Front. Hey! Build. RC Panther. I think I'm going to build part of that. Maybe. I don't think it really matters. Build it slightly wrong. Nice. I have a small collection that's being built up. The partnership with Warbricks will definitely help, because I'll have a couple more to add. Now we have to do the fun part again. All of these. Ooh. I don't know if you can hear that chest popping. Too slouched over from this. There. Get a tog. I'll have to see. I'll have to ask for one if I can, or buy one. Gotta bear in mind, these are being supplied by Warbricks, so it's helping save me the money that I would have to spend otherwise to buy all of these. So definitely help support them if you can, because it'll make it so that I can request more sets from them, do more streams, which I definitely hope I can do. I've been having quite a bit of fun doing this. Getting to the point where it's a bit of a chore now. It's all just putting together identical stuff. The tracks are going to be fun, but hey, it is what it is. We'll get there. The other one. Okay. Assume that this goes. No, I don't have any of the, I don't have any planes. I almost asked for like one of the 262s or something, but I figured I would just start with a bunch of different tanks that I could build. As I mentioned a little bit ago, the other ones should be much shorter streams, like 1 or 2 hours. This one just ended up being a lot longer than I anticipated. Not expecting this build to take this long. Give me all these so that I can put all the stupid stickers on them. Okay. Sticker sheet. A custom. I mean, I would totally do a. Well, what do you mean? Like a custom, like design, or like a custom tank? I'm not sure. You would have to see. I would assume so. I will say, if you're outside the U.S., if you're outside the U.S., it might be better to buy directly from Kobe, but you could look. They do, the Warbricks does offer free shipping over a certain amount. I don't know if that applies to internet. You'll have to see. If you're in the US, they're definitely a really, really good way of getting Kobe stuff. I'm just not entirely sure outside of the US. It might be cheaper just to order directly from Kobe. Unfortunately, that won't help support the channel with you. I don't want you guys to spend extra money. My own tank design out of Legos? Maybe. I don't know. The main trouble with doing that with Lego is, I mean, you can get them now. They don't really... I never have much for tracks, and I would have to order all the individual. To be honest, if I'm building a custom tank, I'd rather just build a real one. Or like a scale model one out of metal. Would honestly be, like, well, easier for me. I was never really all that... I mean, I've designed some stuff with Lego, but I was never really all that... Most of my stuff consisted of making, like, planes. And even then, they were kind of very basic planes. I mean, I got better with time, but... Like, I can obviously build sets there. I was just never that good going just with a box of bricks and figuring out how the heck. Mainly because it's like, you'll figure out a design and then you only have one of the piece that you need to make it symmetrical, something like that. Which, hey, it inspires more creativity because you have to, like, figure out a way to use a different piece. Want to be cream. Ow. Yeah. That's the trouble with any of those Lego ones, is because you have to either the person who is selling it to you is sourcing the bricks, or you have to source the bricks. It ends up getting pretty expensive. As the last build showed in the last stream, the Samuel one, the build was really good, and the guy that sent it to me, I really appreciate that he sent that. It was a really cool design. I'm glad that I got the chance to build it, and I have it up on my shelf. I don't know. I don't think you can really see it up above camera angle. But, like, I'm really glad that he sent it because it was a really, really cool build. It's there. They do get expensive. I guess we have an extra wheel left over. Didn't miss one on this side. Nope. I have a spare. That. And we install the other set of wheels. Use myself on around. Quick. I do actually build this slightly wrong. Not super. This a little bit more. Just a bit. Wouldn't have really made a difference, but a bit of a perfectionist. Oh no. Oh no. No. We've reached of a part. Need the chieftain here. One, two. $19. Clean my room. You can't even see my room to see that it's messy. Not all that bad right now. It's cluttered. Not all that messy. No, I haven't. I don't really watch much for War Thunder content. Or much for his. I mean, I do watch like history content in other, I guess, topics, genres, niches, whatever you want to call it. But I don't watch much for tank stuff. It's just like I spend all the time like researching and doing all the stuff myself that it's just I don't have much interest left over to watch sort of stuff, if that makes any sense. Not that it's like, oh, my content's so much better I can't even watch other people. It's just that when I'm out of doing research and working on videos for tanks, I'm just not really in the mindset of like feeling like I want to learn more about tanks. It's sort of like if you were an auto mechanic. Well, I guess that it might be a little different, but if you're like an auto mechanic or like I used to be a machinist, you might come home and like you might find like a couple interesting videos on like machining or somebody working on a vehicle or something like that, but you're probably just going to be like, I just worked on a bunch of vehicles today. I'd rather watch a video on like, I don't know, watch a video on Forgotten Weapons of him going over some rare gun. We're getting there. Hang on, I should do a little ASMR. Yes, I went to school for it. If YouTube ever fails, I'll go back to it. I still do enjoy it. I wish I had a Bridgeport and a lathe or something. Don't have 3-phase at my house. There's a lot of good community college courses you can take for machining. You will continue to stare into your. Let me see if I can angle. Looking directly at the camera. There we go. Speaking of which, Cone Fumo will return very soon. Hopefully. Oh god. Cracks. Just hoping. I felt it. A couple of these didn't snap together as good as the others. Like they were definitely a bit weaker. Hope I don't end up having a failure of my tracks as I'm driving this thing around. Believe it or not, that very plushie was held by the Nicholas Moran, the chieftain. Got a picture of him with it at the Armor and Cavalry collection. It's over on Twitter, which actually go follow me. I'm trying to get enough engagement on my Twitter where I can get some of Elon's sweet ad dollars. So help me. This one's getting a little ungainly. I'm considering doing some well, maybe not a plush like that, but I'm considering doing some like posters. There will be a new T95/T28 design coming out, hopefully by the end of the year. I'm trying to talk with the company I work with for my sponsorships to do a different provider for my merch. Not that I have any issue with the one I'm working with now. I've just had a couple people not have their orders delivered properly, and just a couple small things. It's nothing major, but I'd like to take it to the next level with further improved quality, just overall better experience. Easier for me to manage because I'll have somebody else managing the fine detail. Gives me more time to focus on. I'm potentially going to look into doing like patches and stuff like that. I'm considering also doing a couple limited prints for if any of you are planning to go to, I think it's either Boston or Providence. I think it's Providence on. If anybody is in the New England area and is already planning to go to that. Not my own booth, but I have a friend who's setting up a booth there. See if we can install. If there's enough room there. No. 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 Had a feeling a couple of those were going to be a little bit weaker. It should be fine once they're under 10. Ah! No. A little tricky. There's like definitely enough room for the track to get in there. I need it to drive itself back in. I feel like they should have had me install these tracks before I did all these upper things. Now there just isn't enough room. No, I'm taking the fender off. I should give. There we go. Failing. Yeah. Ah. That runs, but it should. Oh. Oh no. Never mind. Uh-oh. This must be how hard it is to actually. A little bit more. Only one. Yeah, definitely should have installed these prior to. There's literally no reason why you can't. It would give you so much more space to. On? Right. One track. One for the moment. They have other stuff as well. They have like cars and stuff like that. But yeah, they're like another Lego type company. Okay. Build this thing as quick as we can. Move on. Get this thing done. Yeah, this is recovered footage of a Panther crew trying to do maintenance on their tracks in the field. Yeah, feel you can go and if you go to the link in the description. I mean, it doesn't have the. I'd assume there's more catalog there, but if you go to Warbricks using that link, you can take a look through different stuff that CADA has. I think they have like. I haven't looked through it too much myself, but I know I looked through their tanks. They have a couple other tanks. I think they have a couple planes. They have some cars, and then I think they even have like some architecture. Pretty neat. Just hoping that this has exactly 61 others. I probably should have counted this out. Or built both of them and then sure that they were the same. I have to say though, overall, I'm really impressed with this model. Both the quality of the bricks in general and the like actual look of it. Like it looks really, really nice. Only thing I think I would change in the design so far would be I mean maybe a little bit more structural stuff inside, but I don't know how much you can really do with that. maybe a little bit more room for the wires. But the main thing I would change, I think, is the thing that you take out to charge the thing. I would have just put it as like a little cover plate that you don't even have to pull out. Just pop it off the top. I think that would work better. I wonder if this thing's even going to have enough traction to drive itself on my desk here. It's a very smooth surface. The plastic tracks might not grip. We'll find out. Just imagine this. This seems like it takes a really long time building all of these, but imagine having to be the people putting these actually together. IRL, like you have for each of these tracks, you're taking and you have however many pins. I don't know exactly how it is for the Panthers tracks, but you have to go in and like get all the pins and everything in, and you have to lubricate every single one that you're putting in. That would be a hassle. We'll find out. We'll find out. As I said earlier, it would be very fitting for the Panther if we went through the whole stream and then at the end the battery was dead or something, and so I couldn't drive it. Or some other technical issue. Alright. Really don't want to have to count all of it. Probably should. Because there's almost certainly dead. There's almost certainly extra tracks in there. Alright guys, my phone's about to kill the chat on that end. So I'm gonna have to pop out chat. Okay. I do have to turn my head. $254. $1 if counted correctly. Let's see. Seems like a lot of extra tracks, but look like there's a couple maybe on the side. Pull the fender off this side as well. Just a bit of difference. I think once the tracks are on, it should be fine. Just one of those things where it's because of the I can't see the camera now. Because of this. Might be easy. Oh yeah. Much better. We just needed a little bit of practice. Seems correct. Track tensioning seems fine. Okay, there we go. Now I've got my camera up so I can see. Alright, so this won't drive on its own because of the because of the whatchamacallums. I don't know if this will actually drive even. A little nervous about that. It's kind of bumping right up against it. Oh, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. German engineers in 45. Eh, it's yeah. Don't worry about it. It'll work. Well, hopefully the meme was worth it. Make sure you post it in my Discord. We have a chat specifically for that. Oh no. Take these extra. All right, let's try to power through the rest of this. We're almost there. This should just be the turret now. Oh. Forgot the skirts. Lewd people have been looking up the skirt the whole time. I think some of these, if you really wanted to use this thing like a lot as a remote control vehicle, probably a lot of these side skirts and stuff, even some of like the main body of the thing, you'd probably want to put some. I might actually do that myself, just like in the back area, because I mean, it's probably fine, but it wouldn't hurt just to throw a little bit of super glue in there just to hold it together a bit better. Especially if you, like I said, if you were going to be driving this thing around a lot, I would recommend it. Because the last thing you want is all your pieces to fall off. Lose them. Okay. Oh, we do take a couple of these. I had a feeling. Those. Oh. Ah, the track popped off. Okay. Doesn't like that. Seem very. Oh. Ah. 6 on there pretty good. Make a custom Panther 2. I mean, it would look exactly the same as this. It just. I actually don't know if the Panther. I wonder if the Panther 2 would have ended up getting the side skirt. Because that was the whole reason why the Panther 2 didn't end up getting built, was because they realized they could just put those on. I mean, realistically, though, the Panther 2 would look exactly like this. The turret might be different, but I don't even know. The turret itself might be the same. The running wheels would be different, but they'd just have a different sticker on them. You'd basically have the exact same vehicle. I think tracks would all. Nothing significant, really. Okay. Flip this around. And we add the side skirts on this side. Oh, did I do this wrong? Nope. Thought maybe I hadn't left enough of a gap up front. Or I left too much. I had a feeling that was okay. Oh, okay. Well, just okay. Together now. Oh, we got more track. Man, carry a whole extra set of track. Now what? Hopefully the turret. I want to be done. Make sure I'm on live chat. I hate when it does that. It puts me on top chat. I feel like I'm going to miss some of you guys. These there. There. Still should check the music to make sure it's not playing. Okay, we're good. It's just looping back into the other. Oh, what the man? Nobody told me that for the longest time it's been playing the frickin' shooting range. I hope that hasn't been playing like a crap ton of episodes of that. Somebody should have told me. Please don't. Please don't strike me, Gaijin. I didn't mean it. Probably should turn off. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off. Don't run into that again. I kind of just forgot that that was on autoplay. It is off. There we go. No more of that. No more of just random shooting range. 7 minutes of that playing. I hope that was the only episode. I hope you guys didn't just sit there listening to a whole episode of the shooting range. That is kind of funny. What's up, 6? Or Phi X? That's not what I wanted. There we go. Thought I had that together right. Two of weird things. These are weird. They're like, they have studs on both sides. Useful, but strange. Unusual. Going there. Where is it? I always find it funny when you have sets like this. Like, you have all these other, like, dull colors, and then there's just bright yellow. It is useful because it helps you, like, orient things, and I assume that's why they do it. I just find it kind of funny. Like with my, the big AT-AT that I built. I think I streamed that one as well. It was, I think it was yellow as well that they had for that. It's just, like, different really bright colors. It's all covered up when you're done with it, but as you're building it, it just looks really goofy. These things. Oh, that's... What in the heck? Oh. This must be the... Very good. Where is it? Oh yeah, this must be the front of the turret, I bet. Is that... Alright. I've figured it out. I've cracked the case. almost there. Very close. Been saying that for what, an hour, at 2 hours at this point? 2 hours of nothing but being almost done. I swear, guys. It's real this time. I swear. Nope, not you. You. Perfect. Perfect. Flip it upside down. And thing with I am still building. As I said a little bit ago, I kind of underestimated how long this was going to take. I'm going to finish it though. How many pages? We're on page 75 at the moment. I think this is, yeah, page 75. We're almost done. We're within the last couple steps. Probably another 15 minutes. This. Now. Oh, that is neat. So I think this is how it's supposed to fit on here. So they have inside, I don't know how well you can really see it, but they have one of these. So it's on like a little ball mount almost, so it can actually sit slightly angled to give you that angled cheek on the Panther. That's very neat. That's clever. I like that. Set that aside for the moment. And get back to the other side. Hello, Sheev. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, 15 to 30 minutes, something like that. Probably 15 minutes to get everything built, and then another couple minutes of getting the thing working and driving around. Hopefully everything will work out with that. We shall find out. Although it does give me more time to mention that these sets are brought to you by Bricks USA. And you can support the channel and support them by grabbing a set yourself using the link in the description and using the code ConeOfArc to save 5%. The CADA Panther is actually on sale at the moment on their site, so it might be a good time to grab that, especially with the 5% discount on top. I have the CADA Panther linked as well if you want to check it out. They're not sponsoring the stream, but they did provide the sets and everything. That's why the thing pops up in the corner that says it has sponsored stuff. Where is it? Hello again, Emmy. You are still alive. Yeah, the battery probably will be. As I said, I'd charge it, but I think it would make a very annoying sound. It would make an annoying sound for me, I know that. It would slowly drive me insane as I'm building this thing. Okay. Now we install. Ah. I'm done. Come on. There we go. Go in. Beautiful. Far so good. Oh. Gun. Gun, 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 gun. Yeah, the gun and roof of the turret. We're getting there. Well, don't forget the back. We haven't done the back yet. Although I think that'll probably be pretty quick. Because it shouldn't have too many funky things to it. It can't possibly be that much because we're running out of bricks very quickly. Okay, and now it's time for these things. Cone and stud. Eight of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this is another thing right here that probably if you were going to drive this thing around a lot, I would say to super glue it. I'll have to see what sort of damage it sustains from the cat. Oh. Look at that. Put it for scale. Actually elevate. I don't think that'll be I assume that's not going to actually be controllable with the controller, but almost ready for the install. Yep. Now we're working on, oh, we need this again. Did you fall asleep to the stream though? That's the real question, because if it is, then I should start a career as a ASMR channel. Just do these builds. I'll get like a microphone real close and I'll be like, moving on to 4. Although I've heard that I think ASMR channels get like one of the worst ad rates of all content on YouTube, so very good. I got all that sweet watch time because you fell asleep and left it on. Go back to bed now and sleep. It's okay. Rest. There it is. I should have been spamming ads that whole time. All like the 20 or so of you that were left just all probably asleep. Just spam ads. Make millions. I'll definitely have to, once this stream is over, I'll have to download the VOD and do like a speed build version of it. Do like a little section of speed builds on the channel or something. Maybe I'll upload them to a second channel. I'm not really sure what I want to do with that. I'm considering making another channel outside of like the gaming content just to have like other stuff. Just things that don't fit into like the main channels, maybe things like museum visits, stuff like that. I'm not really sure. Museum visits I'll probably keep on the main channel, but you know, just that sort of thing. Something that is interesting and I can make a video out of, maybe like I don't know, doing stuff on cars, stuff like that. But things that I still think would be kind of interesting to do a video on. Yeah, that's what I mean by a speed build is the time lapse. I would just speed it up really fast so you see like the hands flying around and building the whole thing. Edit out some of the pauses and stuff like that. We shall see. Okay, so this is the roof here. Oh. Yeah, it is raining out. I was like, I hear rain. It's like just dark enough where I can barely see. Really stay on there. Doing it wrong. Oh, there we go. Stays on that one. That. British? Why do you think I live in England? England is not, in fact, my city. I live in the US of A. Not to be confused with the US of A, just to the north. Almost there. We just have a couple more corners left. And then it will be installed, and we will see if the battery works. That's the real test. Oh. Have to flip that over. Oh, that is supposed to be a spare road wheel. Whoops. That's not. I don't think that's a wheel. We'll just use one of these. You'll see. Medieval RP server. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I see no lie. I've said. Which side? Bumped the mic. How the heck does this... How do you go in? Oh. The doy. That would explain it. Ah. Do this to me. You know what I've had to sacrifice? You confuse my dislike for the British with with disgust. Or with would it be scared? Yeah, it's disgust, it's not fear. Going in. All coming apart. Okay, so definitely on the right side. Uh-oh. His dick fell off. I think I just... Far. There we go. There we go. Well, what the heck it was caught on before. He's okay now, I fixed it. Sewed it back on. This is it, the final stretch. Final countdown, if you will. Okay. Now we just finish up. Forget that. things. Ooh, got it. And fits together. What am I caught on? Done. Done. And now we see if it works. Now super glue it. I might glue a couple pieces on if I notice that they keep falling off. Oh. You know what? Needs batteries. Hang on, let's see what size they are. I'll have to run up and get some. Rip out on me. I don't have a small. I love when they do that. Give you like a really small sized screw. But the screwdriver. But they like drive the screw in really hard. So you just. But the material of the screw isn't strong enough, so you just start ripping it. Okay. Oh. I was expecting, I mean, it's a very nice clicky controller. I just wish it was, like, actually joysticks. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go grab batteries. Okay, the moment of truth. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. It made noise. Test. Well, the turret works. I'm noticing a problem here. It's going backwards. So, yours is up and down, but if I go forward, it starts backing up. Yeah, she's running a little rough. Right? It's not quite strong enough to knock its own gun off. That's good. It has unused buttons. I don't like that. And now it dies. Gotta remember not to back it up off the edge. Trying to aim it at the camera. I think that's as much as it can go. I don't know how I could have built the transmission inverted. I followed the instructions exactly on how to plug everything in. It's not really that big of a deal. It's backwards. Oh no! We had a breakdown. Catastrophic. Alright, feed your tracks back in. Be good. Just like the real thing, yeah. Oh no. Well, it was the tracks that broke before the transmission. That's a design feature. Prevent the screws from breaking transmission. The tracks will tracks up. Drive on. Lost the. Oh no. It's binding on something. Binding on. This one's completely off of its running gear. That'll do it. Better? A little bit. Oh, I'm gonna turn the page there. You're not Bob Seger. Alright, we can definitely tell. Definitely tell that it's... Yeah, it's this track is skipping. I might have too many track links on this side. Like one extra or something. As I said, I'll need an expert opinion from Chieftain on my track tension. And it looks like equal amount of sag on it. Oh. Don't get back in there. A little bit better. All right, here we go. Ready? We're gonna race. We're gonna see how fast it'll go. Look at that speed. It might not be fully charged. It's probably just not very fast. Drive it into my lap. Drop it right on my... Alright, yeah, you know what? Let's, There we go. Oh no. It survived, but we had a catastrophic track failure. Uh-oh. Taking the whole front plate off. Look at that. Built-in track dispenser. Alright, well, I think that's... Oh. Loosen the front plate. It really is a Panther. It's just breaking into pieces just from driving around, the most basic driving. Alright guys, well that is it. If you want to get one of these for yourself, I'll probably post some more videos of me messing around here. Maybe some shorts as well. But if you guys want to get one of these for yourself, there is a link in the description. And you can grab one and build it yourself. I'll have to see once I charge it. It might be a little bit faster. I also need to like tighten up some of the stuff underneath and see if that'll help with the like binding that it keeps having. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And like I said, if you want to support future streams like this, be sure to get some epic Kobe or CADA sets using those links down below, and you will help make sure that I can get more sets to build for you in the future. I will put some polls up on YouTube sometime after this, probably in the next couple days, and you can vote on which one you would like to see. No, I'm not balding, I just have high widows. It's a hereditary thing. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you, well, hopefully I'll see some of you tomorrow at the American Heritage Museum, but if not, I'll see you sometime in the next week or so with a new video. Yeah.